Hi, everybody. I know I'm starting a few minutes early, but that's okay. Hey, Gatita, I saw that 15. I'm expecting that's for an upgrade. And if so, did you want the nickel pack or penny pack? At least I'm assuming that's what the 15 was for, so. Yeah, I typed it up and took the one off that I didn't have any more of and added a couple new ones on and everything like that. I got a whole bunch of new 5-ounce rounds in today. Well, over the weekend, too. Just writing down some of these years and stuff. Like I said, early, but no well. Doesn't hurt to start early. I've got a new sheet here that I can write down different years so I don't have to worry about finding who was who. And Gatita says nickel pack. Okay. Any word on your payment? I have not seen it. I checked the informed delivery on USPS, and there's nothing showing that it's on its way. But yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet. And it shows me anything coming, like letters and stuff. I've gotten a couple letters, but they were like a Christmas card for my sister and stuff. So, not sure what's going on there. But we got plenty of time, and if it doesn't arrive, we'll figure it out. Nickel pack. Almost a band. That's what you get when you give them a dime and need some change. Well, I figure let's start going through. We got VMC, welcome. KJ in Ohio, hello. Littlefoot Silverstalker, welcome. Let's see. Coin Cody, welcome. Jim Thompson, greetings from the chilly Outer Banks of North Carolina tonight. We got Gatita. This is Gatita's box. And Gatita gets an extra name on the wheel just for having a box. Crafty, welcome. Wild, welcome. 74 Deeds, hello. Crafty, Chris Helms, welcome. And yeah, 30, okay. I was going to say, I'm trying to make sure I go through and have everything. New Marshall, welcome. Let's see, Chris, Natalie Peters, welcome. AG, welcome. You're out of fire meetings, can't hang out. Yep, understand. You got 7-Up Tropical Zero and Pepsi Zero? Not sure which one you want there. Thank you, AG. Did you get my guess? Yes. Can't remember the which one, but I know I got you down. All right, I think I've got everybody, so I'll just go through and make sure we have drinks and everything for people that are already here. Excuse me. Wildhead Sprite 0 and 38. Yep, got that. BMC Pepsi 0, 39. Got that. Crafty says Dr. Pepper Cream Soda in 34. And got that. KJ says Starry 30. Got that. Chris Helms, Dr. Pepper Cherry 0 and 39. New Marshall 7-Up Tropical 0, 36. Yep, got that. Jim Thompson says 7-Up Shirley Temple 0 and 36. Yep, got that. Got the nickel pack I'll get out for Gatita. 74 says Shirley Temple 0 and 37. Got that one. Gatita says Dr. Pepper Cherry 0 and 46. Yep, I was going to say I got that. Coin Cody 7-Up Tropical 0 and 38. I think, yep, got yours. Hello, Mike Shiles. Hello, welcome, Larry Downing. Hopefully I'm not missing people. Natalie Peters, 7-Up Tropical 0 and Pepsi 0, 38. Not sure which one, but I got the 38 at least. BMC said sent you an email. Okay, have a look at that here in a minute. Larry Downing, Mountain Dew 0, 41. That would be something that would be fun to do. There we go. Barks 0. Hello, Littlefoot. Did you get a year? I didn't see one if you did. With the wrong name on it. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet from you. So hopefully it at least comes. I'll get with you 76 or 74 when I get done. Hopefully. So I've got, if I'm missing a year, because I think I've seen a few with that put it down, maybe I missed a year. I got 74 Deeds, Coin Cody, Gatita, KJ, Larry Downing, New Marshall, VMC, Wild, Crafty, Jim Thompson, Chris H, Natalie Peters, and Littlefoot. Hey, welcome, Lyle. We got Pepsi 038. And I thought I saw Littlefoot with a date. No. Silverman, welcome. 35. 74, I refreshed. Did you get me? Yes. 1937. Littlefoot, did you want to guess a year? I don't know if I missed it or I just didn't see one, maybe. I don't know. I don't have a year for you, at least. 36. Okay. Got some good guesses in here, anywhere from 30 all the way up to 41. So hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I was at ER call on the weekend, and well, I had a little bit of wrong channel. A little bit of downtime. I made this one up. So just writing the stuff on there for your things. VMC, I did get this in the mail today. It's the pack of bills. I didn't know if you wanted me to, but I was just going to send these so you can put them in yourself if you wanted. Or I can put them in for you, but I just figured I'd just keep them all together and then just give you the pack like that if you wanted. That way, less handling. I'm not worried about like fingerprints and stuff on them because they don't really do fingerprints, but I figured the less handling, the better. Get some stuff out here. Gotta find all my different ones. Those are the slicker ones, so let me find that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Make sure we get 2 different buffaloes and mints for you. We've got a 1935 out of Philly, it looks like. Let me go to the scope just to make sure. 1935. And it is out of Philly. And the next one I pulled out is, I think, 1936. It is out of Philly also. So, right. Hey, welcome Frank McCain. 43S with early mint marks, when the mint mark is besides the Monticello. It'd be nice to find some fun stuff like that, but you never know. Your average war nickel, we got a 43 out of San Francisco. Your V nickel, pull a couple of them, make sure we don't have a slicker one. They're supposed to be average, but some of them are quite slicker than others. How about that one? So I try to pull out, hey, Walker Magnet, welcome. So we've got a 1909 V nickel. And now for your AU. Well, that one's got a bunch of toning, so if you want that, you're welcome to have that. Or I can give you one with no toning and do that one. Some people like toning, some people don't. So, no tone, okay? It's one of those, if I have multiples, I try to let people choose and make sure that they're happy with what they get. This one is AU. It's a 43 out of Philly, so it's a different mint and everything. That's what I like to do. We do have our nickel bounty. For those that are new, we have a drink list here, and these are drinks I have cold in my fridge. I've actually got one out, so I can't cheat. But you can guess what drink you think I have. If you get your drink right, you get your name on the wheel of names from throughout the night. And then you also get to check what year you think is the oldest coin in the box. And if you are right, at the end of the night, you get your name on the wheel again. So, hey, Mike Badger, welcome. So there's your AU, more nickel. Your V nickel, 1909. Your average war nickel, 43S. And your two buffaloes, 35 and 6, both out of Philly. Walker Magnet says Fresca Peach. And 38. I didn't see any screenshot come through. I just said I hope I sent to this correct person. So if you sent that, you might need to redo it again, because it did not come through with an attachment. Let's see. Pepsi 035 for Silverman. Yeah, I got that. Mike Badger says Mountain Dew 042. Fanta Orange 0. Awesome. That's always fun, Walker. The pop-up I did the other night when I did it, with the 2 boxes, I ended up with 6 silvers, I think it was. A couple foreigns, fun like that. Sir Frogman, welcome. Making sure if you haven't got a drink and year, get that in. We'll wrap it up here to start the stream. Sir Frogman, Dr. Coconut Cream 0 and 38. Awesome. Just making sure I haven't missed anybody. I did get 5 boxes of 2025 Denvers, and I saw that a couple of them had sold on eBay for like 14, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,400. So I listed them, and I sold one. I took a best offer on it, so I've got to pack that up tonight and send it out. So that's not bad. All right. We'll put that back down here for now. For the drink, we had 1 correct, and that was Walker Magnet. Fresca Peach. Yum. Coin Cody says 25 likes already. Awesome. You are a winner. You get your name on the wheel for an extra name. Got a few people in here that haven't been in here before, so let me get you some points so that you can gamble. And we'll do the giveaway, 25 like. Exclamation GAW. Hey, Tim Ivans, welcome. And still get in on the year if you want to do that. Exclamation GAW will get you in on the giveaway. It is for a copper round. I'll show you an example. This is a sheet that if you win, I can always email you this copy. Plus, I show others at the end of the stream and stuff. But for example, number 1 is the front, underneath it is the back. Number 2 is the front, underneath it's the back, and so on. So you would just tell me what number you want, and I send it to you. Michael Rose is 41. Welcome. And if you haven't got your year in until I open this up, I'm letting people in. I figure we'll do this giveaway first, so you got a couple minutes. Jolly Roger, 1930. Tim Ivans, 1940. Mike Shiles, 1940. Exclamation GAW for the 25 like giveaway going on right now. Frank McCain says 1938. And like I said, I got a bunch of 5-ounce rounds in today, so I think I got 10 in today, and I got 4 or 5 others on the weekend, so I've got like 15, 20 of them now. It's not bad. Yeah, I got that email from you, VMC, but yeah, I haven't received anything at all for that money order. Bellows Forge, welcome, 38. Drink of the night was a Fresca Peach. Let me resume entries on that, give you a little bit of more time since people are still coming in. Misunderstood me. Yeah, I got your email on that, but yeah, I haven't seen anything in the mail, so hopefully you have my correct address. It's the one I sent it from, so if you have sent it, then yeah, I haven't got it, but if you haven't sent it, then that's why. And I can always get with you like after a stream or something and call you if you need. All right. I think we've pretty much got enough. Everybody that's going to enter entered. We got 22 people in here. Let me get my thing here. I think that's the quickest we've hit 25 likes, which is nice. Maybe we'll hit 50 tonight. All right, our winner for the 25 like giveaway is Michael Rose. I know I have information and stuff from you, but if you'd still like to send an email just to verify, I think you had the couple of the weed ones. I do have, I think, one more left of those. Congratulations. All right. Well, the box is a little bit hard to get open, so maybe get the third one. Okay. I kind of figured that, but you know, I give everybody the chances of getting something else. Well, we got an interesting roll. One of them that you get one once in a while that runs out of blue, and that one there. Hey, Maple Leaf, welcome. Just missed our 25 like giveaway. That was Michael Rose. But the way the night's going, I'd already hit that before we even started, so. All right. Didn't check to see if there was anything on top. There's one from down here. It looked like a buffalo, but when I actually went like that, it was a Jefferson, so. I'll check the ends, but hopefully we'll find a buffalo. No, that is not. I live in Utah. Yeah, send this to you real quick. Go back up here a second. Thanks for the comment. Oh, yeah, you are welcome. I try to give shout outs and that, like when people do mail calls, I like to do that, or, you know, if I get them, I try to do them, but I haven't really got anything because I am so busy. Let's see, hoping for a 30 buffalo, that would be nice. Maple Leaf, you're a little behind. We had already opened Frisco Beach. So hopefully you can either get a hold of him or have it canceled or something. Not sure how that exactly works, but all right. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find tonight. And if I've missed you saying hi, I apologize. And Gatita, did you need any 2025s? Because if you do, I already have one. So I'll set it off to the side. Let me know if you need one. If not, then I won't worry about it. I will keep the 64 Denvers off to the side. I'm going to move some rounds here. No thanks. Okay. I just like to see because some people need them, some people don't. 25s have a DDO? I did not know that. I'll have to go through those and look at them and stuff and probably do them later off camera, but I've got 2 complete full boxes of 2025s that I'm willing to get rid of if someone's really wanting them. 2025 Denvers. I also have oh, see, I did not know that. So I learned something new. Another 25. Man, I got a whole bunch of 25s in this roll. I've already got 7 or 6, something like that. Went to the bank to dump coin, and the machine was out of order because it was filled and they hadn't come and emptied it. It's a Coinstar, but it's not branded the big green one. It's just a gray square one that you can direct deposit into your account if you're a credit union customer. But it's one of those that has the 2 big bins in the bottom that hold like, I don't know, 500 pounds each or something. Yet they claim a shortage, yeah. And of course, half of them are probably for me because I go in and dump my coin. I get shorted once in a while on some type of coins, like on dollar coins. I will not put those through because they count them as a quarter, I think it is, usually. But I've had it count quarters as a nickel. I've had it count pennies as a dime. So it does spit out any silver and foreigns. And if someone leaves them, the tellers go over and take them out because they're not supposed to leave them in there. And if they're foreign and they come out of the tray, they always just threw them away. And when I found that out, they have started keeping them for me. So the other day I went in and they had a mercury dime. They said, hey, we got some stuff for you. I went over, had a merc dime, and then a Canadian dime. Yeah, you're welcome to post other channels' links. If you want your own, exclamation me, no spaces, just exclamation ME, and that will post your channel link. But I do allow, like some channels will block address as like the actual thing. But yeah, if you want to post a link to that video, you're welcome to. So as long as the person that did it is fine with it, I'm assuming anyway, it's fine with me. Yeah, I was like, a Merc dime? Yeah, I'll take that. That's like $4 in silver. They give me some... Watch at the top of the feed opening as some machines have a magnet. And they will... Yeah, this one isn't like one of the normal ones with like the big holes and stuff in it. It's a little tiny slot. And... if there's a magnet, it's inside, but it kicks out all the foreigns. I found handfuls of foreigns and stuff before. So if there's lots of dirty water, coins, and collectibles. Okay. So I guess dirty water coin, it sounds familiar. I probably have subscribed to him. Sounds very familiar. But yeah, dirty water coins and collectibles. If you happen to see that video with all the 2025s, I guess I'll have to go back and watch it because, like I said, I haven't kept up with them. But yeah, I've got 2 full boxes of 2025 Denver nickels, and I've got 4 more boxes of 2025 Denver halves. I've heard of people getting boxes stamped that say that and they still find silver in it, so I don't know how true that stamp. I'm wondering if they kind of do it just to... I think it's a 74, but I'm just going to check it with... No, 94, okay. Just want to make sure. I couldn't tell what that third number. It's a great guy and friend of mine. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, if you do find his channel, you can, or his video, you're welcome to post that. Not a problem at all. And if you provide content and look for subscribers, exclamation me will post your channel link so people can go to that and subscribe. I haven't seen the I've always gotten 2024 halves, but I'll have to start looking for them. I do have the 2 boxes of nickels. I'm thinking I might list them on eBay. I've never actually figured out what I want to do with them yet. But I have listed my 2025 halves. And like I said, I sold one yesterday and I've got 4 more available. And I think there's 2 of them that have the end that popped open from the bank. I'm thinking I might take one of those and sell just single rolls, or, you know, like, instead of like a whole box, you know, if someone wants 5 rolls or something, you know, I'll just sell them the 5. And if you buy them direct from me, then I don't have to pay the 13.25% plus 40 cents for eBay. Reverse stamp star on Kennedy's head. It's one of those I guess I should look at. If you've been in here before, you know what this is meaning. This is one of the games we play throughout the night, is you get to guess what year you think this nickel is. And if you get the closest, then you get your name on the wheel. If you hit it exact on, of course, if you're one below and one above, and you know someone has one below and someone has one above, you both win. So it's not like Price is Right where you have to be under. Oh, it's a pretty good roll. We got a second one here. Got a lot of good guesses. 51, 54, 64, 41, 52, 57, 58. I would like to talk with you about it. Yeah. My email. Oh, it's fuzzy. Sorry. Oh. There we go. My email is dadhuntscoins@gmail.com. So if you want to send me an email on that, I can get with you on any of those. Yeah, Frank, just one guess. So if you want to put which guess you actually want, real quick, that would be fine. Otherwise, I'll just go with the one of them. The first one is a 1959. This is the new one, second coin. I'll go back through and see who we got for 59. Anybody? 51, 54, 58. 58 from Jim Thompson. Nope, not a problem. You know, you're new. It's not a big deal. Yeah, on this, you just, you don't have to put a mint mark or anything. You just put the year. And so if multiple people win, you know, like you say, there was 3 people that had it. All 3 people get their name on the board or the wheel. And for those new ones, you do not have to be present to win for the Wheel of Names because it's throughout the night. The only thing you would have to do is check back if you like leave or something. Check back and see if you win. So at least go back and watch the last little bit. And then you would have to email and claim your prize. So the Wheel of Names, you don't have to be present, but the other ones like the 25 likes, 50 likes, things like that, you do. Actually, we have 30 likes. We hit that 25 right away, but haven't found many 64s. I've only found 2, and I'm on roll 6. Usually it seems like I either find a whole bunch or not many at all. And I'm already sold out through, I think it's the 8th of January. So if you are looking at wanting to do a box, you can always let me know and I can get you next on the list. But right now I'm sold clear up through the 8th of January. At least I have enough boxes to last till then, but I'm usually able to pick up at least 2 lately from each bank. Thank you, VMC. This one is a 1958 out of Denver. So we got 2 50s. And it reminds me, I know it's not one, but I do have a cheat sheet of like the mintages of key and semi-key. So, like, I know that one's, neither of those are key dates or anything, but I do have those cheat sheets. And VMC says Mike. Okay. Which Mike? Michael Rose? Or... So I think we had a couple mics in here. Mike Shiles, there we go. Mike Shiles is the one. I'll just put Mike S. Hope you find some rare bucket listers. We've found key dates and semi-key dates. I haven't found any like rare, super rare buffaloes or anything, but we have had some that have been, of course, dateless, but some of them were 1920. I think is the oldest with the actual date that we found. We find war nickels, 2009s, 2024s. I do pull those out because those are way lower mintages. Only about 30 million of those each made instead of like a ton. So 2009 and 24 are nickels I pull out. At the end of the night, I'll go through like 64Ds, and yeah, that's where I kind of got it. He was in here one night. I was like, maybe I should steal it and borrow. And he's like, do it. So I stole it and started doing it. I think you might be behind, Gatita. If you're new, wondering what's going on, haven't been here before, anything like that, just ask questions. We are good about answering them, helping people learn. And of course, every channel's like a little bit different on rules and things like that, but for the most part, pretty laid back. What was the year? It was a 58. So the first one was a 59, the second one was a 58. Hey, Michael Martin, welcome. When I do the kind of late night pop-ups like I did the other night, on those, just because they're kind of late and not as many people, I let anybody who come in get their name on the wheel to begin with. Just sent invitees to a few friends in our group. Cool. I appreciate getting subs. I've had a few people leave messages saying that they were sent over by like BH and others, and it's one of those that I haven't been streaming, live streaming at a long time. I've only been doing about 3 months or so. I guess I'm on my 4th month, but I got a bunch of subscribers in July. I had, for me anyway, a few videos that kind of went crazy. I had one that was 20-something thousand, well, shorts that went crazy. One was like 20,000, one was like 15, another one's like 18, something like that. And altogether, I'm up to almost, at that time, it was like 40,000 for those 3 videos. And so I went from about 600 subscribers to 3,500 subscribers. So now I'm just working on watchtowers, so I can do memberships and stuff like that. We do have games in here. As you can see, people are playing. The only thing is you have to be in here, I think Streamlabs makes you be in for like 5 minutes or something, and chatting before they give you ability to get points. So you can always check with exclamation points, and that will show how many you have. And if you don't have any, or you run out, which I highly doubt because I give people 10 million points to start with now. Moderators, those one in blue, I'm sure you guys, everybody knows, but moderators can add points to people. It's free and doesn't cost anything. No space between the exclamation. So on Streamlabs, the commands, it's exclamation and then whatever. So exclamation points, no spaces on any of the Streamlabs commands. You have a question? Go ahead. $20.25 P nickel rolls worth anything? I don't know. I haven't really looked at P's because I don't get any P's, except for if they're in my freezer. Don't be doing this tonight. So if you want to put the year, just the last 2 is fine. Just one guess. If you decide you change your mind, just go and remove your other one. Oh, we got a second one to go. It's kind of interesting. The rolls that have stuff are coming up with 2 out of each roll. Someone else might know the answer to that 2025 P. Like I said, I don't get P's. I only get D's in my area. If I do find P's, it's just in random circulation that happen to get in from other places. But any of my brand new stuff, which if I get from the bank, is always Denver. Like all the 2025s I found tonight are all Denver. The brand new boxes of 2025 nickels and halves, they're all Denver. I do check for the speared bison in that. All right, let's finish up guesses here, and we'll go to the second one. Yeah, eBay is a pretty good guy. That's when I looked at the halves, and they were, I'll let Garrett in at 53. There is no mint mark, unfortunately, because it is a 39. 39 Denver and San Francisco are key dates, but 39 is the oldest of the box now. Let's start guesses on that, and I will look and see if anybody hit it. Man, everybody, let's see, Crafty was 40. I'm thinking it was Crafty. One off. I live in southern Utah, so that's everything around here comes basically from Denver Mint. We get some San Francisco stuff, but not, most of the stuff they don't do for circulations. It's like sets and things. So, but the majority of the two, it's usually Denver, like in loose change, or like even in loose change, it's kind of hard for me to find S's. Hey Isaiah, welcome. Yeah, don't be, if you have questions, just ask those. There's plenty of us in here that know the answers, and even I learned things like the 2025 DDO, or was it DDO? Like I said, I'll have to kind of look it up because I'm not sure what I'm going to be looking for. I could obviously go through them, but if I can see what I'm looking for, it's easier. But, I learned that tonight. Some things it's easy to remember, and other ones it's like, I have no idea. Okay. And sometimes if you go to look at stuff, you have to find them on other places, and I don't peruse those sites all the time. Thank you, BMC. No mint mark, and it's a 41. So we now have a 30s, a 40s, and a 50s. So oldest of the night so far, we have VMC, Chris Helms have both hit it exactly on. So far they are exact. There's a handful that are underneath them, so... Oh, yeah, I gotta... Thank you. I'm bad about that sometimes. I'll find my roll shoot you video. Awesome. So 41 was Tim at 44. Stupid phone call. I think that was Tim Ivans. I know there's a couple Tims that I've seen, but I think tonight I've seen Tim Ivans. Yep. Oh, yes, thank you. I usually do that, and I totally forgot. So I've only been looking at top, so if I have been wrong, please let me know, and I will fix it. It's one of those that if I put someone in by accident and we're wrong and we fix it, I don't take that person off. Hey, JC Likes Pam, welcome. Yeah, on a few of them, there's a few Tims that I know, a few Mike or Michaels. So on some of those, at least the last initial helps out. Oh, yes. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Let me finish this little bit and then I'll put those up. And I even have the stupid window open at the bottom. So I would remember to do it, and I forgot. Huh? Where did it go? That's because it closed. I hate it when it does that. So fines, 50s, 2, 40s, 1, 30s, 1. There. Whoa. If I missed respond to anyone who's already been driving, time to go check in, get some work done, back to work, and larking. When it's 15 a week ago, 45 tomorrow. Who wouldn't want to live there? Yeah. That's like, you know, I'm sure, well, the regulars know, of course, but I grew up in Wyoming, up in Casper, one of the windiest spots in the nation. It's almost always ranked in the top 10 windiest cities. And it's not the cold that bothers me, it's the wind. The wind is just brutal. The average wind speed, it depends on the year and everything, but it usually is around 19 miles an hour average. So if that's the average, you have to think, like I've been to places and they're like, oh, it's so windy. And I'm like, windy? I'm like, what do you mean? It's like 10 miles an hour. This isn't wind. Yeah, so it's not the cold, because, you know, people go, oh, it's, you know, the cold. And it's like, no, it's not the cold. I don't mind the snow. I don't mind the cold. But when you get the wind blowing and then you end up getting a wind chill drop down to negative 30 or so below. So windy for you is like 60. If it reaches into the like 35s, 40s, for me, that's when I go, man, it's kind of windy. It's going to be 61 tomorrow in Riverton. Hey, JC. But yeah, if it's 35 or so, it starts getting kind of like, it's getting a little bit windy. But then, like I said, I've had people go, oh, it's so windy, and it's like literally 10 miles an hour, and I'm like, but then we get a little bit of rain, and we're like, oh, it's so rainy, and then if someone that's from Florida or something's going to go, that's not rain. Yeah. Yeah, you know, there's places that are, of course, windier, but yeah, I'll look at rankings and stuff, and like Casper's usually in the top 10. And like I said, the average, it depends on the year, but it's usually between 19 and 21 average. In some places, if they hit 15 miles an hour, they're thinking it's a windstorm. But like I said, to me, it can have a little drizzle and we'll be like, man, it's raining. And other people will be like, that's not rain. Don't get me wrong, I loved growing up there. And Casper was big enough that it was, when I lived there, about 50,000 people. Us and Cheyenne were the two biggest cities in the state. And when I lived there, there was less than 500,000 people in the entire state. And a tenth of those were in one city and a tenth were in another city. So Wyoming is the 10th largest land area and the least populated. The only one that has less per square mile is Alaska, because it's just so damn big. But least populated. Yeah, that's one nice thing about being up there is you kind of have to be a little bit self-sufficient. You know, you can't just rely on everything. Well, it's a hurricane, but hey, you know, hurricane's windy. You know, like I said, it was in Casper. We'd travel 10 minutes out of town and shoot guns. You know, we'd take guns to school, have them in our cars, would have huge buck knives on us at school, stuff like that. We'd leave school like on a Friday and we'd already planned it, so we would just take off, and like me and my friends or whatever, we'd go camping for a couple nights. So we had everything packed, you know, cooler with food, stuff. And for us, it was one of those that they didn't like to cook, and I liked cooking, so I would bring my Dutch ovens. And their thing was, we'll put up the tents, you cook the food. I'm like, okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah. In other words, normal. Yeah. Oh. 2 in a row. Nice. So that roll had 3. So we'll kind of do it quicker on these ones. So we would take you know, our stuff and just have it packed in my friend's truck, you know, the night before, and then we'd go up and camp for a couple nights. You know, it was Friday night, Saturday night type thing. But yeah, it was one of those that they didn't like to cook, and I was good, especially, you know, camping, Dutch oven type stuff. So that was their thing. We'll put up the tents and everything. You cook. I got a few guesses still coming in, but give you about 10 seconds to get the last of them in. And then when VMC throws it up, we'll flip it. Yeah, it was like, I'll let you put up all the tents and unpack and do everything, and all I have to do is cook. Okay. I retracted my first guess. Okay. Yep, that's fine. As long as you retract one of the guesses, that's fine to do. Alrighty. I'm going to say Mike Badger at 47 is the last one in. And this one is a 58. Number 2 coin was this one. It's a new guess. Yeah. I liked Casper. Like I said, it's way windy, but it's, you know, big enough that you've got all the stuff. You know, we had the mall and, you know, places like that. We had roller rinks and ice hockey place, and the event center, so we'd have all the concerts and stuff. My first concert I went to was Pearl Jam. That was their opening tour, and they opened it in Casper. One year, my friend said, "You don't like metal, do you?" I said, "I don't like metal." I said, "Anything but country." And he goes, "Oh, you like metal, right? So you like metal?" And I was like, "Yeah, I like metal." He goes, "Do you want to go to the Metallica Godsmack concert?" I said, "I don't have money for it." And he goes, "But if you had a ticket, would you go?" And I was like, "Hell yeah." He goes, "Okay, we're going tonight." I'm like, I don't have money." He goes, "My brother asked me to buy a ticket, and then he refused to pay me. So I'm not just going to give it to him after he asked me to buy it for him. So if you want, we'll go, come with us." It's like, okay, can't pass up that deal. So after the concert, it was Metallica and Godsmack. And afterwards, we went out to a diner that was open all night, and I bought them their dinner. All right. Yeah. And that time, the Metallica Godsmack, it was like a $50 ticket. But I mean, at that time, that was kind of expensive. Like I said, Pearl Jam, it was my first, and it was only $20. This one is a 1952. And the third one from that roll, new guesses. Oops, not 5, 4. Yeah, it was a great concert. Some other weird band had opened for them, and they had stopped at a place, and it's called Hamburger Stand. It's nasty, and they bought I don't know, 100 hamburgers or something. Oh yeah, thank you, Garrett. And I don't know if we had the other one too. I may have missed someone. So if I missed you, Bellows. Okay. Thank you, thank you. But they started throwing hamburgers out into the crowd, and of course we didn't like those hamburgers at all, so it wasn't even like we were going to eat them. So we started, well, not us, but everybody started picking them up and chucking them back on the stage, and basically they hurried and ran off, and I don't know who they were. I've never heard of them, but I don't even remember who they were, but they were awful. I'm sure a 6th grade band could have rocked better than them. I think a deaf blind band could have rocked better than them. 3060 Rosie. Yeah. I've gone 10 boxes of dimes without finding even a foreign or a silver. All right, I think. Sorry, I was on phone checking. Nope, you're fine. All right. I think it's probably enough time for that one. Thank you. And this one, I try to help until I mess up. Hey, even if you mess up, at least it's better than me not even remembering. This one is not a mint mark, unfortunately, because It is another 39. We have had nights where there's been multiple like key and semi-key found, but so far not tonight. All right, so 39, I'm sure someone's already found it, but let's see, 48, 47, 48. Looks like 47, wild. I don't see anyone under 47. Math ain't my best subject. I love math. It was, I can't remember what it was. We were doing something and they, said whatever, and then they were like, and that would be, and I just rattled it off, and they're like, how did you know that? I'm like, that's simple. They're like, it would take me a while to do that in my head. I'm like, I just can do stuff like that sometimes. Not like one of those do all kinds of fancy stuff in my head, but adding a couple simple numbers for me is I can do pretty easy. When I get tired and I can't sleep and I've taken multiple sleeping pills and I'm laying there, it sounds weird, but sometimes the only way I can get my mind to kind of like finally start to shut down, and that is do calculations in my head, like multiple rounds of calculations. So you have to calculate something you've already calculated to get the different calculation. That is what actually kind of helps my mind finally. I mean, that'll still take me an hour of doing calculations in my head before I finally get tired enough. I do not wish insomnia on anybody. Rain Man, not quite that good. It is weird, a lot of people don't like math and that sort of thing. For me, my bachelor's just got my copper round from you today. Thanks. You are welcome, Littlefoot. Or Sir Frogman. But my bachelor's I did in economics. And most people go, why would you choose economics? I'm like, because it was more versatile than just a business administration. So I took every single economics type course there was. Got my Second Amendment round as well. It's gorgeous. Thank you. You're welcome. If you guys ever want to see kind of the stuff that I give out, some of the people have done shout outs of when they get their stuff, mail calls. And I love watching those. BH did one where because I had sent a big package because he had done like 3 hunts, and the mail service up there was like they were on a partial type strike. Well, they were on strike, and then they kind of unpartially did it. And so it took a while to get him his packages. So I had 3 of them, 3 hunts, all combined into one. So it was like $18 to send it, because otherwise it would have been 11 3 different times. MDH was saying that he'd want a giveaway, but they wouldn't, I guess, send to Canada or something, or something like that. But then he was like, if I have him send it to you, are you okay with that? And then just put it in my package. I was like, I don't care. I was like, even if it adds a little bit more, it's not gonna, totally kill it. Even if it adds it, it only moves up $4 to go from under half a pound to between a pound to 1. So Frank can't be a 43. Correct. 43 would be a silver. If you want to get a new guess in, you can do that, Frank. I'll let you throw a different year in if you want. It would not be a 43, 4, or 5. How about that? Yeah. So it's one of those, if I'm already sending a package or whatever, I don't care. Same thing with like Maple Leaf. If you end up getting something, were you going to re-guess on that, Frank? Give you a, there you go. So this one, unfortunately, no mint mark, because it's a 48. If it was a 48S, it would be a semi-keyed 8. So you've had 3 that were almost key or semi-key. Let me get this up here, the 40s, that's the second one. And then we'll get the name. Who was it? Anyway, oh, Maple Leaf got it exactly 48. Coin Cody. Anybody else get 48? Oh, Maple Leaf already got in. There you go. I would love to do that. There is a bounty that I do, so if you get a V nickel, Buffalo nickel, and a War nickel, all 3 in one box. It's not like multiple hunts, but in one box, I give you a shield nickel. It's not the greatest shape. They're extremely cold, barely able to see it, but you can see the 5 and the shield, and you get that as a bonus. Only at 38 likes. I started off with, let's see, we've had 130 pass through. So about a 23% like rate. If we get to 50, we'll do another giveaway. I also look like this is a 75 Denver. So the 75 you want between the 5 and the back of his neck. This one is down below. Hey, Jimmy Licari. If that D was between the 5 and the back of the neck, it would be a high D, which is a variety. But this is below, so I do look for those type of things. So if you are new in here, I do look, just because I'm not putting them under the scopes and stuff on everything, I do look for varieties, and some of them, I'm setting off to the side, like 64 Denvers have a D over D. 63 Phillies have a TDR, triple die reverse. So I put those off to the side and go through those at the end of the stream. All these 2005s, because I didn't know about that. I'll have to do a little bit of research and looking at it, and go through those. Yes, it would be the first time. And if we hit 50, I'll do a special giveaway. Like more than just a copper round. Well, a 1 ounce copper round. Because that's what most of my giveaways are, is like copper rounds. But I might give a choice of a couple things. But yeah, I appreciate all those that send people through and tell them to check it out. And hey, Natalie Peters. And I know some people lurk, which is completely fine. You know, you don't have to participate or anything. You can just watch. I don't care. Again, if you do get your name on the wheel of names, you do not have to be present to win. At the end of the night is when I roll do those. But you do have to send me an email saying you won the wheel of names. Yep, I completely understand. So the wheel of names, you do not have to be present. So if anybody's lurking, that's just one of the things I do because it's throughout the night. I don't want to, you know, punish people if they can't come in and out. Share it out. Thank you. With the 5 ounce rounds I got in today, I don't have room on my desk to even put them, so they're off to the side. So I'll probably show you at the end of the stream of what I received. And all of my 1 ounce and 5 ounce rounds, any of my other stuff. Like I had some 1976 $2 bills. I had a few actually laying out when that was requested, so I sold those. I do have a bunch of 2017 $2 bills. Some of them are, I'll just show them kind of quick. I picked a bunch up at the bank. Like, for example, this one's a 19 and a 20. This one's an 82 and an 83, a 92 and a 93, 123, a 24 and a 25 and a 26. So I've got some small, like, consecutives. But I also picked up a full 100 pack of BEP wrap of consecutive 1 through 100, well, 1 through 0 at the end, but sequential. I figured someone might want a full BEP. For those not sure what BEP is, that's the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. They're the ones who make the money. They print it. So when you hear the feds, that's what it is. They're at 44. Wow, nice. But I asked them if they had any extra 2s, and they pulled a bunch out. Most of them are 17s, but those ones I already had. But they pulled out a BEP pack, and I was like, "Do you want to sell me those?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're not saving them, so for anybody particular. So yeah, if you want to buy them, I guess. So I do have a full BEP wrap, consecutive, all 100. But I do have, like I said, some of those sequentials. They're like, 2 in a row. Some of them are like, 3 or 4 in a row. I've got stuff like that. I've got lots of different things. So if you're looking at anything in particular, let me know. And I've got a ton of stuff in my collection. I've even got so much that I was actually going through it kind of yesterday, combining some different boxes of stuff, and I'm like, I don't think I have this on my list of stuff. So I need to go back through it and see what I have. I know I have a bunch that I still need to enter, but there was stuff in there I'm like, I don't remember entering this. If you're looking for any barber half dollars, I've got probably, because I was working on the book of them. I'm only missing 3 now. And so I've got plenty of half-dollar barbers. Hey, Chris Helms. You're an alien. I am slowly working on my website for sales. I bought my domain and, setting it up through, Shopify and that. But working on that a little, slowly. I don't have the money to pay someone to build it for me. But it was one of those, I couldn't pass it up. It was for sale and it was cheap, so I was like, why not? When I do that, I'll have some of my merch stuff. I'll have my like copper rounds, the 1 ounce and the 5 ounce. I'll have some of that stuff, like the consecutive $2 bills and star notes. I actually found a ton of notes that I totally forgot about. Thank you. So it's one of those things I kind of, it's a hobby for now. I know I'm not going to get, rich or make a ton of money or anything, but it's one of those, if I can start selling some of my stuff that I don't need or want, why not? And actually, the streams cost me money with my giveaways and shipping. But I don't mind. Any hobby that you're going to do, whether it's shooting guns or cooking or anything like that is going to cost you money to do. So when I do sell something, that just helps out towards the cost. Hey, Otis. Unless you can't get here on time here when you can. Pew pews are expensive. Yes. And it's actually the ammo that's more expensive, it seems. But of course, I bought a lot of my guns when I was young. I have many, many, many. Well, like my brother, he, one year his goal was to reach a certain investment goal, and if he did, he was going to buy a 50 cal, so he hit it, and so he bought himself a 50 cal rifle, and he bought a entire case of 50 caliber bullets. Hey, David Carlisle, welcome. Unfortunately, doesn't want to do it. It's got a mint mark. If it did not, that would be a semi-key date. Yeah, he bought it, I don't know, it was back before they were super expensive. They were probably, I think he got them for, it was like $3 a round or something. Let's see. A 55, we had a 56, and a 57. 56 is closer. Oh, Larry got exactly 55. Look at that. Hey, Glass, welcome. Yeah, it kind of goes in and out, but that is what it was. But it was a D-mint mark, unfortunately. Coin obstruction. And we're getting close to 50. That would be awesome if we did. I'm hoping tonight will be a good night where we can give away a bounty. But we've had some decent finds, lots of close ones. That was just over halfway. We're on roll 26, or 27, sorry. So just over halfway in the box. And if you also, on mine, if you make sure that you do the notification, you would get notified when I send out a, I always post it usually a day before it streams. I built my own AR. It was from a kid. My ex-wife had got it for my birthday, and then my brother-in-law, who worked for, I can't remember who he worked for at the time, but he's been with Border Patrol, ATF. I think he's like on loan with the FBI or something now. He does all kinds of stuff. He had all kinds of tools to build them. I mean, that's what he does. So Hi. He helped me build it because I didn't have everything I needed. We've had 147 views. We got 30 watching right now. But if we have, what, 45 likes? 44 likes out of 150? It's, what, 30%? Be right back. Dog gonna take me for a walk. Awesome. Most people walk their dogs, but Chris Helms will win the 50 likes. Seems like half the time someone whose box it is ends up winning. At least one of them, like the end of stream or, you know, wheel of names, something like that. So it's funny because it's like, oh, I don't have to spend extra postage on that. I can just throw it in the box or a bag. And I was going to say, I've got Bellows. I've got your stuff to send with Gatita's also. So might take me an extra couple days because I'm got to do some stuff tomorrow. I'm actually off, but I got to get that box of $50 packaged and sent. I've got to hopefully return a bunch of coin. Right now I have stuff kind of thrown everywhere, you know, boxes and stuff that presents have come in, and other stuff that, like my rounds, I'll open them up and then the wrapping companies. My last, well, not my last pickup, but the one before that, those two boxes I searched on that late pop-up, I ended up with, yes, I'm sure it's easier for you guys to have like one package of stuff, and it's also easier on me because then I only have to pay, even if it's extra shipping or whatever, it's still cheaper than sending multiple packages. That's why I do offer, if people are getting hunts or they get giveaways and stuff, you know, if someone wants to hold it until you get 3 or 4 things, that's fine. I don't care. If no one tells me, then I just send it. I could do the rule of, I'll send it once a week or something, but I'm not too worried about it. I'll have Pa, I'll just say you can just combine stuff together, and then I get a package and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because there was things in there that I had totally forgot about. need 4 likes since VMC said I will win. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for my 50 like, my first 50 like giveaway. Won't be every time, but or it's one of those things where people want to buy stuff. You know, they can buy stuff and have it sent with their packages and stuff. I think like VMC, you know, Bellows, those who have bought some things have said. 74 Deeds has got another hunt coming up. Can't remember when, but I want to say next Monday. But I've got all your stuff so far. You got a second one to guess after this one. It's kind of nice when you find, you know, multiples while you're guessing one, and then you come across others, because then it's like you got a little bit of a hey BH. I'm sure you got my email, but yes, it's completely fine if you want to have it sent here. All right, thank you, VMC. It's a 58, 5/8. There's the new one. Get this on here. And see who won. 58, 58. Got a 57. I don't see any 59, so it looks like the 57s win, which is KJ. I think you're the first time tonight on that one. I think there was 3. Jimmy and BH. Look at you come in, and your first guess you get on the board. Yeah, and if you do, I can't remember who was asking, but for good comp sales, like someone said, check eBay. But you want to make sure that you're checking the sold listings. Because you can list stuff for $1 million. You know, you could list an M&M for $1 million. Doesn't mean it's going to be worth it. But if you go to the sold, you'll be able to see when it was sold and for how much. Well, unless it was a best offer, but you can see what it was listed for, and so you can kind of guess what a best offer would be. But that's how you check it. That's what I did on my 2025 Denver half dollars. I went on and looked, and there was a bunch that were selling in the last month between $1,000 to $1,400, $1,500. So I listed them, and I've sold one. $59, another $50s. I don't have a channel, just chatting, bantering with others. I love coins. I'd had her since day one. She my other ships, but have not talked since then. We've got to update this. Another 50s. And go to the names. Who had it? We had 56, 57. 57, 57. No, that was the wrong one. Let's see, 58, Marshall, New Marshall. I was looking at the wrong one. This time it looks like 74, Gatita, and New Marshall. With 58s. I'm just trying to think what I want to do for my 50 because I'm pretty sure we'll hit it because we're still only on 30, 40, no, 32. Working on roll 32. The oldest so far is the two from the 30s. They are 1939 for both of them. And they were 39 Phillies, so not the key dates, unfortunately. Yeah, when I get done, I've got to get that box packed and take it to the post office tomorrow because I was going to do it Sunday night, but I didn't have all the packaging. I had what I thought was the right packaging, but I had grabbed some of the wrong size. Yes, it was Walker Magnet that won the drink of the night, and it is Fresca Peach. And I did this, typed up a new one instead of just hand wrote it. Yeah, I like peach. That's a lot gooder to see, you gotta say. Come on. All right, let me put these down for a second. There we go. I don't know why I have to do that sometimes, but I haven't found any 2009s yet. Usually I find one a box at least. Georgia doesn't get peach Fresca. Probably because it's peach and they don't want the competition. What's funny is I can find Code Red, Mountain Dew, but I have not found Code Red Zero. I know they make it. They used to make Diet Code Red, but I cannot find a Code Red Zero at all. like I said, I know that they make it. All right, I'll unwrap this one and then we will flip it. Hey, Copper Owl, welcome. Want to get your guess in, get it in real quick. Got quite a few coming in, so give you another second or two. Let me get this ready. All right. A 58, another 50s. And we had 57, 57, oh, 74 here. Had 58. Wild. Had 58. And I think that's it. Coke Black. I don't even know if I've heard of Coke Black. I had the Coke Oreo. That was not great. Well, Coke Zero Oreo. And I've tried like the Coke Zero Astronaut or whatever the hell that was. Oh, Coke and coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I didn't try it. One guess, please, Mild. Yeah, on the guesses, it's one guess. Just for future reference. And I had like that Coke Galaxy and a few things like that, and it was like okay, but it wasn't. I wasn't gonna buy a whole case of it or a whole 12-pack, whatever you call it. I remember the Pepsi Fire. It was like a cinnamon or something. I think Rain Energy Drink makes jalapeno strawberry. Which isn't bad, but it's not spicy to me. I want a drink that I'm going to be like, whoo! But then I like spicy, and like I've said before, not only do I make my own hot sauce, but we tried the spiced berry Sprite. I have not found it in Zero or Diet, so no. I've had the cranberry Sprite before and some other one in the past, but I don't buy them unless they're Zero, just because I don't want to buy a whole ton of them, and I can never find them in the stores, like, 20 ounce or something. And we don't get the biggest selection here anyway. Sometimes I will try, like if I see it in the gas station or something, I'll fill up and go in and always look at energy drinks and that. and I'll always see if they have a anything in 0 that I haven't tried before. So I've done that a few times. I'll find it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not bad. And then I buy a 12-pack of it, and it's like, you know what? That isn't that great. It's like, why did I think it was good at the time? Still doing pretty decent with 28 watching. I know a lot of people pass through, you know, just kind of see it and then pass on and keep going. The new slice ones are supposed to be a lot healthier. Yes, just like BH, you can put !me if you want to put your channel link in. So if you provide content and want to see if anybody wants to sub to you that hasn't. Hopefully everybody subs, if they're watching, at least sub to me. And there's one of the white rolls. Let's see if it's a lucky one. If you hit the bell notifications, you're notified of when I post a video, which I haven't done for a while. I don't think it's anything. I can't really see it on here, so I'm just going to check it. I don't think it's anything old. It's just some gunk on it. $19.80 something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm subscribed to your channel. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, you can do that, and it's always good to kind of check sometimes, just to make sure, because I've had it to where YouTube like randomly unsubscribes you from people. Remember that happened when I first subbed to Pause. It was not a huge channel at the time. It was, I think it was less than 100 or something. And then I never saw anything, and I was like, didn't think about it. And then I came across it one day, and I was like, wait a minute, I was subbed to that. Why did it unsub me? I have a nice channel. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird. I'll get like one stream. I can't remember when it was, a couple weeks ago. But I had one stream that when I looked at the stats and stuff at the end of the night, next day, whatever, it had showed that I had 15 subscribers off of that stream that night. I'm like, holy cow. But yeah, it's like, I think sometimes, you know, someone might either subscribe and then, you know, like a kid will subscribe or something, the parents go through and unsubscribe from everything. I had done that when my kids were watching something and it was super annoying. And so I went in and saw what it was. I'm like, that is like dumb. There's Thank you, Jimmy. So we're still only at 46, which probably means 47. Because I'm always one behind. I don't know why. It always shows me one less than everybody else when they look. They'll look and be like, oh, we have 25. And I'm like, oh, it's weird I have 24. I wish every box could be a huge box with multiple buffaloes and more nickels and things like that, but unfortunately not all of them are that way. I have had a few boxes where, to me, I felt that they were not up to par with being something that was decent. So if I feel that your box was not the best, I try to at least throw something extra if it's not the greatest at all. I think 74 had a box like that. I will throw a like a V and a buffalo nickel in. If it's something that it was like, yeah, it's okay, you know, sometimes I'll try to throw something extra in. I did that with one night. It was I'd gotten an Indian head, or threw an Indian head penny in because the box was not great, and it was the penny pack that was chosen. So I always want to make sure that people feel like they get their value's worth if they're buying a box. That's why I used to buy lots of boxes on Pa's channel before I could get my own, is because he would definitely make up for a crappy box. And even though it's like a no frills, it's, you know, cheaper and it's only what you get in the box. If the box is just crappy, I still, like I said, try to throw something extra in. Has anybody ever heard of Goated Golf? Goated Golf. I had bought some stuff on eBay, and the guy had sent a nope, sounds kinky. He had sent out like a best offer, you know, because I was just watching the thing, thinking about maybe bidding on or purchasing or something, and he sent me an offer and I accepted it. It was like, well, that was less than I was thinking. Okay. So he was like, hey, I appreciate you not, you know, trying to go back and forth. You know, a lot of people try to say, no, I want it for less. And he goes, I'll throw some extras in there for you. I was like, oh, okay. He did throw a 2009. It had a Sacagawea, a silver quarter proof, a silver dime proof, the nickel, and a penny. And I was like, no, wait. So I was looking at it, I'm like, those are silver. It's like, they're not, you know, they're proofs, but when you look at them, there's no copper edge or anything. So it was like a set thing. And that was one of them. But a couple things that he had thrown in, kind of threw me off. I'm gonna actually grab it. And it seems like, from what I found, we'll let this finish up and then I'll kind of show it. I'm going to go with, oh, there we go. I know we got at least a couple people with it. It's a 1941. Let me get the update here. And let's see, I know we got at least a couple. We got Jim Thompson, Smoker, welcome. I don't know if I saw you or not, but I don't remember saying your name. KJ. I think just those three. So anyway, he threw these in. Probably doesn't show up well because of the plastic, but Goated Golf. There's that one and a pink one. And they're actually quite heavy. I think they must be made out of iron or something, because they are actually quite heavy. In fact, just out of curiosity, since I've got it right here, .958 and .95, so almost 1 ounce each. But anyway, that's what part of it was included. And I was like, the only thing I can see is they're like ball markers, and they sell for like 20 bucks or something. But I don't know if I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it was also a, and see, this is what he had also threw in. The 2009 S and the 2000 half and that dime, and then the 2009 nickel and Sacagawea. But there is absolutely no, it's not going to show up, but there is absolutely no copper on these at all. I even took it out of this thing and kind of looked at it a little bit, you know, kind of pushed it through a little bit without breaking the capsule. But those are silver. Good night, guys. I'll still be watching TV, but not the comments. I will not be on the live stream anytime this week. I'm gonna wake up early and get out of town. Yep, I completely understand. So I was like, that is awesome. Not only did I get a good deal on what I had bought, I then got that silver, the extra, and then whatever the hell the Goated Golf is. Like I said, I kind of looked it up, but didn't really see much. I was tired and didn't want to look all over, but I can't believe we'll hit 50 tonight. Gatita must be lucky. I just got to figure out what I want to give away for the an extra for the half. Yeah, like I said, I looked it up, but I didn't really get into it. It was just like I was tired, and so I was going to look at it more, but I was like, maybe someone's heard of it. But yeah, those things are heavy. Like I said, they're an ounce. And it looks, from when I was really quickly perusing it, they look to be ball markers. Yeah, I've never seen a goat play golf either. But it seemed like they weren't like cheap, that they weren't like a couple bucks or something. They were decently amount. Ow. Shared in Discord, so hopefully, 50 likes. Awesome. I will do the 50 likes after we do the coin so that I don't have to search through 3 times as many things. I was 50, got in here at the right time. Awesome. Now, I do know, like, if you hit the like and you're like the 50th, it'll throw the little splatter and congratulations thing saying you're number 50 or something. Hey, Timmy. You guys are great. Another 59. Get this updated and we'll see who was close. Let's see, 59, we got KJ. Am I looking at them right? Let's see, just make sure. There we go. KJ. Anybody else? VMC. Awesome. You haven't won many tonight. I think that might be your first. Jimmy Lacari. And Jim Thompson. See those 4. Because you think you got next to none. Let's see, you had 1 just for having a box. And then I've seen you on there 1 other time. So you have 2 names. Giveaways. So 50 like. Now I just kind of figure out what we're doing for the 50 like. I want to do it before I choose the thing. Not sure. Let me see. Just looking through stuff and dropping things, so don't worry. I normally sell these because of my cost and shipping and everything. And I only make a couple bucks at the most. What do you think? Got a big spider that glows in the dark. And it's a 5-ounce round. I do have another one coming, so that's why it's like, I've got an extra one of these. But it's got the 5-ounce. And it's a glow in the dark. This green glows. So that there will obviously have to come in a package, so I'll have to send it in a bubble mailer, because that will be way heavier. And ABDP, 5 ounces, 999 fine copper. It's a pretty detailed back. You got the moon or earth or something there. I'm assuming the moon. You got all kinds of leaves with good details. And then even this. But yeah, if you get that nice and bright, and then you turn off the lights, I doubt it'll do it on this, but I'm going to reopen it still. But yeah, how about that? Like I said, I normally sell these for $25. Because that, with my cost and then shipping it out, I make, $2 at the most usually. I know some of you may not like spiders, but like I said, I know of at least one other one coming. So, is it bronze? Nope, it's copper. A 5 on the back of the spider, and then it's the ABDP bounces, 999 fine copper. And the green supposedly glows in the dark, so you probably have to get it charged up pretty good. Because just putting it up, I guess it sort of glows, like if you put your hand around it. But if you went into a dark room, in a dark closet, you can go into the closet and then come out. I hope the shot helps me. Yeah, I had a back pinched nerve. They had to do a injection straight into my spine. And luckily, it's not bad enough that I've had to go back, but it's bad sometimes that it's like not very comfortable. All right. Go into the closet and say what? Well, I said you can go into the closet and then you can come out, but it's one of those. It's for me. Fine with whatever. I like dead spiders. Well, I don't think this one's going to come to life or anything. You could stomp on it, but it's already pretty flat. All right. Let's do this. We've got 25 people in. Let's close these entries. Give you 10 seconds more to get in if you have not. Exclamation GAW. 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. We'll make sure that these ones come through. I saw 3 of them. That one. Copper LGC and oh, there's Chris and Mike. Got 28 people in there now. And if you've already entered, right now I've got Gatita, Timmy, Mike, Shiles, BMC, Smoker, Jimmy, KJ, Sir Frogman, Larry, Littlefoot, 74. Maple Leaf, BH, Crafty, Bellows, Michael Rose, Garrett, Otis, Jim, Tim Ivans, Mike Badger, New Marshall, Chris Helms, Scott Christiansen, I think that's Christiansen, Wild, Queen Cody, JC, and Copper Owl. And doesn't say. I know Scott's already in there, so that's not going to do anything. All right, because you only get to enter once. Alrighty. Don't give it to Scott. He stole my wheel yesterday. Well, that wasn't nice. Here we go. For the dead flat 5-ounce spider, Tim Ivans. I don't think you've won before on my channel. I've seen you in here and know who you are, but congratulations. So make sure you send me an email with your name, address, that sort of thing. And I will get that sent to you at no charge. It'll come in a bubble mailer, so I'm guessing it'll probably be, for me, just the normal. Basically, if I'm putting it in a bubble mailer, it's more than 2 ounces. Because I can send one copper round, such as this, in a envelope for $1.56, $1.54, something like that. $15. No, it only cost me about $5 to send a bubble mailer. Even if it's super heavy. I think when I sent one to New Marshall and it had a couple different hunts in it, it was only like $7 or something. So a 5-ounce spider in the US is going to be around $5. But I don't make you pay it. I use Pirate Ship. It's free, doesn't cost you anything to use it, and it gives you a discount. There's a lot of stuff that I have sent, and it has saved quite a bit. Like, for example, on eBay, you can do their shipping. Like on that box I'm sending, it's priority mail flat rate for a medium. Normally it's like $21.95 or something. eBay showed it for $18 something. I checked on Pirate Ship and it's the same, so you're getting that. Hold your tongue and say, I live on a pirate ship. Yeah, thanks for coming, Larry. I appreciate everybody that comes in. And there's email. I gotta get back on my other screen, and now the chat's catching up, and so it's just everything's coming in. KJ said thanks on the milestone. Thank you. And I couldn't have done it without you guys. I am very thankful that I have you people. So yeah, I was, like I said, I just got them in. I think I got that one in either today or Saturday. No. Well, I got one on, a package actually arrived on Sunday. I got a notification that a package was delivered. I'm like, it's Sunday. Weird. And then I had some today. So when I was seeing we were getting close, that was my idea was, And I knew I had a couple that were coming in that I had duplicates of. Yeah, shipping is, I've got a lot more. Like I said, I send a bubble mailer, and it's usually, it depends on where it's going and the weight. But if it's under, even if I go from, because on the weight it's 0 to 4 ounces, 4 to 8, 8 to 12, 12 to a pound, and then over a pound, that sort of thing. And going from a 3 ounce to a 6 ounce only raises it a few cents, like not even 50 cents usually. But basically, I know if I'm sending a bubble mailer, I plan on around $5. I know at Christmas they always, raise the rates a little bit too, so. But yeah, I basically figure $5 for shipping. That's why when I sell it and it's, some people will charge exact shipping or whatever, and it's like, nah, I'm just going to say $5. And then with the same thing, you can get discounts to Canada. They send it to a processing center, and then they send like everything up to there at once from a bunch of packages. And that, for a 0 to half pound, it's $10.99. A half pound to 1 pound is $13.99. And then over 1 pound, it goes to, I think, $17.99 or something. So when I sent BH's stuff, he had 3 different hunts and giveaways, and his was a big package that went. But on these hunts, whether it's no frills or one with the full with coin hunt packet, I factor that in as part of the cost. And like I said, I only make a few bucks off the hunts anyway, but I don't get too worried about it. But yeah, even if it's just something simple, check it out. Pirate Ship, especially with the holidays, or if you do, like for example me, sending out wins. It saves a bunch, even on, like, even without going through like the eBay thing. Like I said, it's saving. It's like 18 something instead of 21 something, so it saves like $3 off of a priority flat rate. So even though it's something like that, you can still get it for less than the post office charges. Five rolls left. This is an early Christmas present. Oh. There you go. But like I said, I do it more for right now. It's kind of fun as a hobby type thing. Slowly building my website on Shopify to sell stuff, but then I can probably sell some stuff there without having to go through eBay on some things. Because eBay takes 13.25% of sales off the top. That's not just, after your cost or anything. They go, you sold it for $100K, you're owing us $13.50 or $13.25 plus a listing fee. So yeah. So it's pretty sad when a eBay fee sale is $170 or something. Because I've looked at some stuff and it's like, no, I'm not selling it for that because I won't make any money. Whereas on these boxes of 2025s, I've priced them so that I still make some. But yeah, eBay takes 13.25, but I wouldn't be able to sell them anywhere else. Like I said, if anybody else wants them, I'll cut you a deal so I don't have to pay eBay their fees. I'll just cut it down for you guys. Yeah, if it's over 7,500, then it goes to like 6%, anything over 7,500 or whatever. But yeah, I'm not selling $7,500 items. USA Coin Book charges 2% of sales price. Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. So I like you guys show me places that because it's one of those, even if I can get something that's half as much. All right. Oh, dang it. Hey, B Waller. So this one is it doesn't want to focus. I'll let Tim in. It's a 46. I think it's the San Francisco, but it doesn't matter on that. So 46. We got another 40s. And I know it's kind of blurry. We'll get it fixed. People are saying bellows. Scott? Scott? Well, let's see. Bellows is 47. I just can't get right. I was going to say, usually you're like killing it. Scott on the nose. There we go. So sometimes it's the way the person's name is with everybody else, it kind of gets lost and hard to see. That's why I'm glad you guys can. Come on, get unblurry. I know we all see it a bit different. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good at putting it on top chat to start with, but tonight I forgot. This was our 50 like giveaway, B Waller. First time I got to 50 likes, so I did a special one. USA Coin Book also has that updates the coin prices in their chart daily. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. I was sitting there and I was like, why do I have all these half dollars on my desk? And then I remembered that when I hunted them the other night, I think he said something about wanted to look at getting some or something. So three rolls left. And I'll show you all the other ones I got in like after we do the stream, because that's when I show some of the extra things that I have. And I had I can't remember, I'll have to look, but there was that one. I can't remember. I have it written down. I can't remember who it was though, but they wanted that. And I got one in today. I'm like, wait a minute. So I must have ordered a second one. Because I was like, why did I get? I was like, I swear I already got that. So I looked over here and it was like, yeah, that's set off to the side. So it must have been one of those things when I was tired and ordered something I don't remember. Or else I ordered it at the same time as the other one, thinking I was doing one and got both or something. Yeah, that one's kind of a little bit of a 3D right here. So if you are looking at it, this spaceship part is raised. I get interesting ones. Like I said, I'll have to show you the ones I got in today. And I try to get them so that I did Farmer Phil get one of those. The spaceships? No. Like I said, I've got it written down. I can't remember who. I'd have to look, but they said they wanted to get one. I have one for myself, and so then I had a second one coming. That's why they said that. And then he gave one away this weekend. Oh, cool. It was not to me. Jim Thompson. How about that? How about them apples? Jim said there would be a buffalo. It was early in the night, but still. Woohoo! I saw it was a little bit thinner than the other ones. I was like, I wonder. So I looked, and yeah. I'm still surprised I have not found a 2009 yet. I've been finding usually one at least every stream. And then we got a second one to, not another buffalo, but Scott can't be that lop. I think low? I don't know. It won't be older than 38. And I always forget the date that he came out with 2013 or 1913, I think is the when they came out. So it's going to be somewhere between, I think, 1913 and 38. This last weekend, it wasn't, I was on call, so I watched quite a bit of Pause, and the whole weekend, I only ended up working just over 9 hours. Excuse me. I had to think, because I was like, there's one that it's got the raised mound, and because you can tell if it's a type 1 or 2, if it's a 1913, because of the raised and lowered mound. All right. I think we'll go to the scope on this, because I think I saw a date. First, not seeing a mint mark right there. But we found this year before. I think that's a 1920. Yes, Nathan, welcome. Don't know if I saw you earlier or not, but 1920 Buffalo. Like I said, I don't think there's a mint mark, but it's a little worn. Right where it would be, but I'm not seeing it. And let me get this on the board. Whoop. So 1920 I had, let's see, 29, 28. Oh, Renee had 22. Oh, Nathan got 20 right on. No, that was after. Oh, that's when you were saying 20. Looks like Renee. Congratulations. First time tonight, I think. It took roll 49 to find the stupid thing, but there you go. Actually, I've had that happen quite a bit, like in my own hunts. I'll have a box of halves or something. I'll have completely nothing except for Nitsies. And then roll 49 comes, and then bam, and pull silver and stuff. So I'm going to look up something and look at the mintage on that. A 1920 no mint mark is 63 million. If it was a D or an S, it would be just over 9 million. All right. I was going to say we'll finish that one up and no min mark. It's a 52. So as usual, another one from the 50s tonight. Whoa. 3 things came in at once. What the crap? Well, we hit double digits on 10s. Unfortunately, that's not what we were wanting, but, well, we wanted double digits of other ones, but... Alright, who had it? 52. We had 49. Smoker at 52. Nathan at 52. Anybody else? Oh, Lyle? Okay. That's why I'm glad I have you guys, because... Oh, there, yeah, right there. Hey, AG, you're back. So I know that a lot of people are now bumped out of the running for oldest. Because up until that point, we had 2 that had it exactly on. Sorry, I was a little off screen there. You were going to guess 21 also? I think right now, the way it's looking, is KJ and Jolly Roger both had 30. No one had under 30. Most were in either the higher, like 38s and 39s. But I think KJ and Jolly Roger so far. I think it's the most we've had people pass through, 236, which is not bad. Usually it's in the like mid to high 1/800s. All right. Look through some of these for varieties. The 63, we got TDR. I'm not seeing it. Let's come down a little bit, because it's always better when I go look at the Ds. So no TDR. Not a super ton of 64Ds. Let's come down a little bit more. Dad hunts coins. How's the hunt? Not too bad. We just found a 1920 buffalo in roll 49. We had a lot that were almost key and semi-key dates, but off by the mint mark. I think it was just the other night, one of the nights that we ended up with like 2 key dates and a semi-key date. And I got a whole bunch of 2025s that I'll have to go through later, but like I said, I'll have to do a little research on see what I'm looking for and all that. I went through all the ones from my hunt and was able to put 2 in my second set and 3 in my third. That is awesome. BH did his mail call and showed his, and he got quite a few filled up. I think it was the 2010. I think there was a couple 2025s I sent. And then that first book got quite a few. So I was glad I was able to help people out get books and stuff filled. That is always glad to see. All right, well, we got a 52, a 59. I know we have a couple 58s and 9s. A 58, a 59, a 58, a 55, another 52, another 58, another 58, and another 59. I think if I got myself a box of nickels, I could fill most of them in my third set. We got a 46, a 41, a 48, and a 41. 2 39s. Oh, I need to move that up. And a buffalo. I'm just going to write this down so I remember. '50s, there was 10. '40s, there was 4. '30s, there was 3. And a 20 buffalo. So 10, 18. Not super bad, but we got a buffalo. That's always good. And there it is. Buffalo is silver? No. Buffaloes are not silver. The only silver ones are part of 42 and then all of 43, 4, and 5. super bad. And this was a box win off of B. Waller's channel. Someone had got that and then gave it to Gatita. And yeah, you got the Buffalo, but you came so close to keys and semi-keys. It's a little slick, but there's an extra V-nickel. It's quite slick. I don't see a date. Maybe it's an... Just seeing if we can get it. Sometimes if you go out, you can see them a little better. Not from there. But it looks like from without the microscope, it could be maybe a 80 something, 1880 something. Don't know. There you go. So Gatita won that and then upgraded to the nickel pack. So you got that and got your Buffaloes there. I've got your, whoops. So you have everything. Your copper round that you had won. Your 4 1976 $2 bills. Bellows 5-set. I'm putting in your package. And then giving you just sticker pins and openers. Since Bellows bought that whole thing too. It might take me a day or two to get it sent out because I'm probably going to have to either Frankenstein or find a bigger bag. And I remember you said, I think green or something like that. Alright, so let's get the names on the wheel of who. We had KJ, Jolly Roger. Excited for this package. Thanks to HC. Yes, green is color. Yeah. Alright. Now, give me a second here. Just so I can see where we started, but VMC put a wheel, so that's easy to see. So we've got, I'm going to throw VMC, AG, Frogman, BH. Whoa. My fingers were totally off. I was typing gibberish. So let's go back and see. I got VMC, AG, Frogman, BH, Timmy, 74, New Marshall, Chris, Garrett, Bellows, Jimmy, KJ, Got Chris. Hey, Coin Quester. Lyle. My smoker. E. Mike S. I've got you already. Michael R. All right, let's see. So we had, I'm just going to run down the names real quick. If you did not hear it at the end, we'll throw it in there again. We had VMC, AG, Frogman, BH, Tim S, 74, New Marshall, Chris H, Garrett, C, Bellows, Jimmy, KJ, Gatita, Otis, Tim I, Wild, Mike S, Coinquester, Lyle, Mike Badger, Maple Leaf, Smoker, David Bellows, Renee, Crafty, William E, Michael R. Anybody that I missed? Because I might have missed people. Slots are rough today. Yeah. Scott. I guess not. I got Garrett C, but not Scott C, but now I do. Nathan K. So I added Scott, I added Nathan. Dave's not here, man. All right. Because it started clear up right there. Whoa. I haven't won in 5 months. Well, you might have a chance tonight. But I've only been doing it for 4, so hey, that I guess that says something if you haven't won in 5 months. Hey, B. Waller. All right. This will be for a giveaway. Nice, BH. Thank you. BH, B. Waller has a good channel there. He does metal pouring. He's been making his own coins. Kind of goes through coins and bills and stuff. Does auto racing when he has that. It's a fun channel. All right, Maple Leaf. You know what to do. I think I may have a leaf or a round that you're interested in. It's a Canadian one, so I can show you that one if you like. We are going to do a second one because we hit 50 likes tonight. And Gatita was saying you never win. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There was 63. That removed. You had your name on there only 2 times. And Coinquester, the 3rd one. Because I'm feeling generous tonight. I think you were on there 1 time. Yep. So we had the 25, we had the 3 wheels, we'll have the Industream, and then the big 5-ouncer. All right, we need so you guys will need to email me, and then I can send you a picture of, not that. You can have a picture of that if you really want, but that's just my microscope. So I doubt you want a picture of that. But you can have a picture of that. And that's not all of mine. But if you send it to me, I will send you this. Plus, I'll go through some of these with you. And the way this works, if you haven't seen it before, number 1 is the front, underneath it's the back. Number 2 is the front, underneath it's back, etc. Then number 10, it's the front and back, etc., etc. The only one is the bottom ones. The 29 is next to each other. The 30s are next to each other, so the number is between the 2. And so I've got all kinds of other ones. I know I have to find, I was going to say I've got this whole box. I've got this whole box. Let's see, that one I didn't have. There's your other one, Michael. Last one of those that I had. I got all kinds of stuff. I've got a Trump chicken. Fear the jackalope. These are all jackalopes. I got plenty. I got pirate. Got a few of those. I've got a Libertad, colorized. Whitetail deer, colorized. Bass fishing, colorized. Colorized Bitcoin. Couple of those. Don't Tread on Me. Quite a few of those. I got an eagle. I said, I've got all kinds. I'm going to resume it. Trump chicken. Yeah, I'm like, it's like, okay then. Year of the Dragon. I've got Don't Mess With Me, and it's an alligator. I've got like I'm assuming it's some kind of bear, panda bear maybe, I don't know. Vietnam veteran. Air Force. Winchester rifle. Men in Arms, Safety in Numbers. Gatita says bear. Okay. Glad I looked up. So the bear's gone. I thought I had another one, but maybe not. Apollo 11. America, One Nation Under God. USS Constitution. I figure I'll just let it run it and we'll see. Ooh. Oso There in Spanish. I got a Kookaburra that's a Zombux. I have one in mind, but this is an extra. Happy Halloween. The one I have in mind is from B-Waller. Abominable Snowman. Jersey Devil.
Your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. Your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. Here. Your son is attempting to.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, kids called. For those that are in here before, they know that when kids call, I put it on mute just so I don't have to step out of the room and everything. But we can't hear you. I didn't know if Maple Leaf, you wanted that one. I did get a Canadian one. I thought you might be interested in that. If you want that, let me know. Let's see, you gotta find Gatitas, put that in here. CQ Zombux. These are just the loose ones. I've got a bunch of stuff in tubes also. American Indian head, I mean. That one. Got a bunch of those. I got Peace dollar. More peace dollars. More peace dollars. More peace dollars. And then I've got a whole bunch of trumps. I've got two different ones. I've got one where his ears shot off. And I've got the portrait. I've got regular Bitcoins. Same as the colorized, just regular. I know some people don't like colorized. I've got this Trump also in the MAGA hat. I've got a bunch of Indian buffalo rounds. Kind of a proof look to them. All kinds of Indian head scent. Like I said, I have an entire roll plus some of those. Some walkers. Bars, just a buffalo on it. I got a bunch of those Carwins. And then all of them that are on the sheet. So you have got plenty to choose from. All right. Closing entries. $24. And if you're ready, we will pick KJ. Congratulations. So like I said, I will give Maple Leaf first chance at this one just in case. If you want the Canadian one. If not, I'll throw it in for someone else. Coin Quester, you get to choose yours. KJ, you get to choose yours. I've got Gatita and Michael Rose already chosen. Tim Ivins, the grand 50 prize or 50 like winner. Congratulations. VMC, like I said, I've got those in today. I left them in here, and I'll just send these if you want. Instead of having to handle them multiple times, I'll just kind of put them in between. I'd like an IHC replica, please. All right. So I do have the two. I'm assuming you mean this one, the one that looks like an Indian head penny. And then I do have this Indian one with an eagle on the back. But I assume you mean that. Yes, okay. Like I said, I do have a couple different kinds of some of these, but Zombucks if possible. Okay. Let me find that one since I'm right here. That's not in that one. The Zombux is the Kookaburra. Actually, it's Kookaberried. There you go. Makes it easy when I see people in the chat and can do it that way. The only one is Maple Leaf, and he's probably already gone, so not worried about it though. You're welcome, Jimmy. I've got, let's see, I think I have New Marshall on Thursday, 74 Deeds on next Monday. I won't stream on Christmas. New Marshall on the Monday after that, the 29th. I've got VMC, the first hunt of the year, on the 5th. Maple Leaf looks good. Okay. Like I said, I kind of figured, but that's why I figured I'd let you choose that first if you wanted. Let's see, VMC on the 1st, and then BH, I've got you on the 8th. And I think some of it just waiting on some of it. 74 Deeds, I've got the American Bills. I got 6 of these coppers. You can choose. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12, so 6 of those. You can choose off of those. And I think you had a 100 bar, a quarter, a Walker, a Buffalo Piece, Benji, IHP are probably some of those. If you didn't want that 174 because you said probably wouldn't be able to do it, that's fine. I've got that set off to the side for you. I've also got the Loch Ness Monster. Most of these leaving shortly from work. See you next time. Yes, you're very welcome. And I think New Marshall was buying that one. But just figured I'd show you some of the 5 ounces I got in today. Happy Halloween. Actually got 2 of those. Honoring our veterans. Thank you for your service, Veterans Day. 5 ounces. Loch Ness Monster, about $3.50. I did have another one of these. I think this is one of them that's a little more expensive also. It's a 3D, kind of the same thing as this one. It's a little bit raised. It's got green for the glowing eyes. And I can double check on prices, but I think those 2 at least are, because some of them are 30, but most are 25. Price on the veterans one. Let me actually find my sheet because I have them all written down. Excuse me. The honoring the vets would be $25. I still want the Kraken, yes. Okay. So I've still got that one on there. And then, like I said, I do have the Loch Ness. I do have a 5-ouncer of the one that's the eagle on it. I'll just hold it by the edges because I don't have a capsule for this one. It's that eagle with that on the back. I'll probably throw probably a couple bucks off normal, whatever the price is that for not having a capsule. Did you know the world's largest open copper pit? Yes. Up at Bingham, I believe it is, up at Salt Lake area. I do have a gargoyle. These are all 5-ouncers. I have Time's Up. I have the Headless Horseman. I think this is one that's a little more, but it's Aurora Borealis. It's one of the Natural Wonder ones. I have a owl. I guess this actually should be that way. An eyeball. Looking at you. The Amazon rainforest. Another natural wonder. And I have a steampunk. I think those are the ones I've got in right now. And like I said, most of them are usually 25, but a few of them are 30. Let's see. The Amazon, I should actually just pull them out as I do it. Amazon is a 30. Mr. Death is 30. The eyeball is 30. Grand Canyon I don't have yet. The owl is 30. Actually, I've got one coming on that, but that one is 30. I've got a phoenix that's coming, that's 30. The spider that's coming, that's 30. I've got another steampunk coming, that's 30. UFO is 30. And the wolf is 30. The Halloweens, honoring the veterans, are 25. Amazingly, that one is only $25, which is kind of crazy. I guess I got a good deal on that one. And then those I think are the 25s also. So anyway, those are some that I've got. Most of them are all colorized. Some of them are different shapes, like that one. That one. And then The American Eagle one. Eagle flag. That one's... It would be a... I'll do it because I don't have a case. That would be... I can do... We'll knock a couple bucks off 24 on that one. So normally that one's like a 28 or so, but... And some of them, you know, if you're getting multiples, I can work out stuff for you. Let's see. So I wasn't paying attention to chat for a minute, but did you ever see the Bigfoot copper round? Yes. It's a 1 ouncer. And I have a 1 ounce of Nessie. So I have a 5 and a 1 ounce on that one. So unique and a different assorted rounds. Thank you. King of Copper. Like I said, I try to find decent deals and then pass them on, so I'm not even really making much. Maybe I think a couple of them would be $3 at most, but after shipping and then everything, most of them only making about $2 on. What did I win? You won that one, unless you want something different. Night, Jimmy. Thanks for coming, watching. I do have, like I said, many. Most of these I'll just do for face value, basically, plus the stamp or whatever. Consecutive 1920s, an 82, 83, 92, 93, 23, 24, 25, and 26. 41, 42, 68, 69, 58, 59, 60. I have an 8, a 9, 10, 11, an 86, 87, 88, 89, and then this one is a 4, 1111. So... No, that's cool. Okay. Like I said, it's one of those that if you end up changing your mind, let me know before I send them out. I'll probably send them on Wednesday. Plus, I've got an entire pack of BP $2 bills, consecutive. I've got all kinds of stuff. Probably too much stuff. I was looking today, and I've bought a total of 27 5-ounce rounds, and a total, since I started buying them and giving them away, 428 copper rounds, 1 ounce. So yeah, it's kind of crazy on everything. I need to get another box on those. And you can always message me, and we can always work something out too. Especially if you want multiples, that sort of thing. Like I said, I do have another one of those. That one's a 30. Somehow I bought an extra. I thought I had one, and now I have 2 extra. So, Good night, everyone. Thanks, DHC. You are welcome, AG. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I've got an entire mess that is everywhere. But that's what happens when you start getting a bunch of these. Like I said, I think it was 10 in over the weekend. And that one is a 1 ounce. Like I said, I do have a 5 ounce of that too, so I would just combine them together and probably just throw the 1 ounce in for fun as a kind of a set. Anybody want to hang out? Maybe do some dimes? I'd be willing to do some dimes if you want. I did pick up another box. They were like, what do you want? And I was like, what do you want to give me? I'm just going to figure out where to put everything. That stuff I can put right there. These ones I will put over here. And I probably have more laying around that yeah. So that was a good haul for everybody, since I gave out the nice 50 like for the first one, and then I gave out a couple extra wheel prizes, which is cool. And while I'm thinking about it, Gatita, I'm just throwing that in with yours and Bellows. That way I don't accidentally send it. Let's see, Mike I can send, Tim I'll have to send, Maple Leaf I'll have to send, Queenquester I'll have to send. I thought there was someone else, but maybe not. You're welcome, Bellows. I was going to say BH, but you're not BH. It has a B, but just for those that want to hang out and kind of be weird with me. We'll see if we can actually get something tonight. Like I said, I've gone 10 straight boxes without even a foreign. Usually I average 1 foreign per box and 1 silver every 2 to 3 boxes. But not the last 10. Like literally not one thing. Not even a penny. There was one I had a penny, and penny I had a dime. Looks like some dirty ones. Well, I guess we'll find out. Just more of trying to get these back into the bank as soon as I can. Instead of having them around, I have $7,000 sitting on my floor. Between halves, the 2025 halves, the quarters, my nickels, these dimes. I guess there's 2 silvers in this box of dimes. I would love that. If you find a 29 or 2009 dime, please save it for me. Thanks. I can see what I can find. I'll go through them a little more later, but the 2000s always throw me off because I always think it's like a 2009 and then it's not. And if I find a 2009, I'll just stick it with your giveaway also. Like I said, I'll go through them a little better later. Yeah, I was looking and I was like, my savings was like way low. And I'm like, why is it so low? And then I realized, oh yeah, I've got all those 2025 halves that are on eBay. I do have a couple boxes at the end popped open, so I guess if someone wanted to buy single rolls, I guess I could. And like I said, I would try to get you guys a better deal than what I'd be selling them on eBay for, because I wouldn't have to pay a 13% sales fee. Actually, 13.25. So it looks great when you sell something for, can't remember what it was, 1,100 bucks or something. They take 160 bucks or something out of it. And to 2010, not in 2009. I think I may have to break out one of my other DHC bags. Part of the swag that I have. I haven't really offered it for sale, but I've got big kind of heavy duty canvas bags with my logo on it. And then a few koozies, sorry. The only one missing from my album is a 2009 Denver. Did you need a 2025? Cool. My biggest thing I got to do tonight, which I've kind of been, why I'm doing this, because I'm putting it off, but I'm going to package up that box of halves, because it has to go out tomorrow. Another 2010. Is the 09 a lower mintage or something, or? My dimes used to be great, and then once they asked me to take a whole bunch of them, it went downhill from there. (2005), unfortunately. Could be like last Tuesday, I decided to take, I was like, oh, I'll take the day off, and then I was at work and it was about noon, and I'm like, wait a minute, I was supposed to be off today. I was like, well, I'm gonna go home. I've gotten lots of 25s, or yeah, 2025s. What's funny is I find more silver and foreign dimes in the coin machine when I go to dump them and from the tellers themselves, than I do in dime boxes. I keep almost throwing these in my dump bucket, or my trash box. I hate it when you find ones like this. It's a 1965. It's like, come on, that was 1 year away. Lots of 2004s, 2006s, still no 2009s. (2019). I would be happy with one silver, yeah. Like I said, I found out my credit union tellers just throw away the rejects from the coin machine. And that's when I was like, no, give them to me. And so when she handed me that Merc Dynam, I'm thinking, how many of these have you thrown away? Like, seriously, if you're throwing the rejects away and it's a freaking Merc Dime. I've got a bunch of emails and stuff to go through. I've got lots of packing. I'm supposed to go to a church, like, party type thing, and then I texted my ex to see if the kids were available, because I forgot about it until I saw it this morning on my calendar. I was like, oh yeah. And that's when she said that my daughter has I figure if I checked, y'all'd still be at it. Yeah. So anyway, she has a dance recital thing at the exact same time. So I told my mom, I was like, I'm not going to be there. She goes, okay, well, she goes, family first. We'll bring you a plate of food. I'm like, okay. If you know, like I said, if you know of anybody that's looking for 2025 Denvers, have them send me an email. I will much rather sell it to someone and not have to pay eBay. And I've got the 2 boxes of 2025 Denver nickels also. So right now I've got 4 boxes of those halves left. And 2 boxes of the nickels. But I figured, I'm not probably going to sell them on eBay. I was thinking maybe just dump them, but if there's DDOs and stuff, maybe I'll go through them. I could probably have held out and got more money for the one I had already sold, but it's like, I don't want to have it forever. I'd rather just sell it and make a few $100 than hold on to it for 6 months hoping to sell it for a few hundred more. Because it's like, once you take out the eBay fees off the extra, you're only, not really making that much more. I haven't done eBay forever, so I was like, do I even remember how to sell stuff? Which I did. I usually buy more stuff. Just like I bought a bunch of, see, there's another 65. Bunch of Lego sets that normally are like 60, 70 bucks. I've been hunting for them for a couple months, and I'd be on eBay, and I finally came across a few that I could buy, and I was buying them for like 40, 45 bucks instead of 60, 70 bucks. So that's normally what I do, is just kind of look for deals on there and then buy stuff. Because some things, it's like, I'm not going to pay, yeah, Amazon is cheaper on a lot of things, but it's like, I'm still not paying 70 bucks for a freaking Lego set. Because I was looking for the one, it was like a 800 something piece, almost 900 something piece. Because my son's to the point where he doesn't want, the little 200 ones anymore. Dang it. There was a odd colored one, and a lot of times I take their extra coin, like these dimes, even though I didn't really want them. I take them because they're trying to get rid of them. And I figure if I take them, number one, it'll put more room in the vault that they can order me the coins that I want. But then they're more willing to probably order me coins because they're like, oh, well, we can just give extras to him. So 2009 dimes are low mintage. 2009 nickels were low mintage. Dimes have to be the hardest on the... Yeah. I basically edge search them. I kind of spread them out and go through them a little bit. And instead of like one by one, I just kind of drop them into my hand and see them better instead of trying to do one at a time. That's a nasty one. Although I did pick up another box of quarters, even though I already had two. Because I can always do a late night pop-up and do quarters. And I usually do pretty good on quarters. I usually find either a W or a proof. I've never found a silver quarter in a box of dimes. I found silver quarters in coin return at the bank, in the teller's drawers that they sold me for face value. The one time they were like, we got some stuff, and it was $12.75 worth of quarters, silver. And of course I bought them, and that was back when silver was only 20 bucks an ounce or something. So I was like, I'll definitely take silver anytime. That's why I thought it was great that they're willing to pull out that kind of stuff for me. And like I said, I went in and they were almost excited. They were like, hey, we found something. And so they like to show me everything. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Just like that gold end quarter that was a gold plated and was an ender. They were kind of excited to show me, and so in the, that was a 2004. I thought it was a 2009 at first. Dang it. The guy on eBay, like I said, emailed him Sunday night, and I said, I apologize. I was thinking I had everything, and I was like, even though eBay says I don't have to have it out till Tuesday, I was hoping to get it out, but unfortunately I don't have the right stuff. I thought I did. I haven't heard from him, so he must not be too upset about it. But it's one of those things they can't really do anything on it until you're past the time they show. Well, that box is nothing. Alrighty. Now we've got a bunch of stuff to do, and it may take a couple days for Doug Harding. Anyway. I appreciate you guys hanging out. As I said, I think that's about all I've got left tonight, because I've still got to do my shipping. So if you did win something, I'm probably not going to get it out until Wednesday at least. And so, yeah, that's cool. So thanks for hanging, and stick around for that little extra. And hey, I gained 1 sub tonight. Thanks, William. I'm going to throw a post update. See, there was 3 from the 30s. I thought it was 2 from the 30s. 4 from the 40s. New Marshall Tuesday. Let me check. The 18th, yes. New Marshall is Thursday. And then after New Marshall, it'll be 74 Deeds on Monday. I won't stream on Christmas. And then New Marshall is the last hunt of the year on the 29th. Then we have VMC on the 5th. I'll have to talk to him because he sent me an email about it. And then BH on the 8th, and if for some reason VMC can't, then we'll just move BH up or something. But I'll see about that anyway. All right. Well, thanks, guys. And we will see you Thursday. Hey, Isaiah Moses. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you guys were here to hit my 50. And hopefully we'll do it again Thursday. So, all right. You have a good night and take care.